Nutcracker.
Introducing Army Men Sarge's Heroes. Rated T for teen. The biggest little war there is for the PlayStation game console and Nintendo 64. Army Men Sarge's Heroes. Real combat, plastic men. Good to go.
Fear has no form. Fear has no name. But now, fear has an address. Castlevania, Symphony of the Night for your PlayStation. From Konami.
Fear not, Plumber Boy, the Bandicoot will come. I'm coming to get you, pal. Hi, how are you? Am I on the right street? Can you tell me where Nintendo is? People run a lot here. This is really nice. Plumber Boy, your time has come.
Where is the boy?
Okay, let's go. Come on.
McRae, born to race. Rated E for everyone. Colin McRae Rally.
Colin!
PlayStation.
Pain is just part of the job. I got this pulling a 360 stale fish. I got this doing a 900 nose grab. Got this on a backflip mute in the pipe. And this one I got. Whoa, that could have hurt.
There's a new adventure hero in games, Croc. Join Croc as he runs, jumps, swims, climbs, pushes, stomps, and jelly jumps his way through a breathtaking 3D adventure. Help Croc through 50 amazing levels as he faces hordes of villains and obstacles. From swarming sharks and giant bees to slippery glaciers and hot lava. Croc, Legend of the Gobos. For PlayStation, Sega Saturn, and Windows 95.
Stop looking at me. What's wrong with these people? Never see a bandicoot before?
You don't hunt them. They hunt you. Dino Crisis from the makers of Resident Evil.
PlayStation.
Otto, that was some race.
Thanks. No, I'm very pleased with having one today. It just all went smoothly. Pit stops were good, the car bounced well and chose the right tires. I guess someone up there pressed all the right buttons.
Hey, Plumber Boy, Mustache Man, your worst nightmare has arrived. Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy? Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
Bring out the big stuff. Pull! See, boys? It's not the size of your howitzer. It's what you do with it.
Introducing Tiny Tank, the tiny tank with the big attitude.
Pull!
PlayStation. PlayStation.
It's okay! I've got you!
Just because you've got the hair doesn't mean you've got the power. Rated E for everyone. Tomba 2, the evil swine return.
PlayStation.
Pop the hood. The hood.
It's Twisted Metal 4, and Sweet Tooth is large and in charge with all the high-octane attitude you've come to know and love. 989 Studios.
Feldman, Joseph J.
Feldman, Joseph J. According to my research, you're in the market for a new game system. Are you aware, Mr. Feldman, that Sony's PlayStation has more than 150 games? NHL Face-Off 97, Jet Moto, Tobal number 1, Destruction Derby 2, Crash Bandicoot. I could go on. I'm going to give you a personal demonstration. Get off my lawn, you freak. Coming up. Joseph J.
Alright, what's up, guys? Me too, Tagmer. System Metal was a fun game. I didn't realize how many Crash Bandicoot commercials they made. How dare you? What's up, Satellite? Let me get set up here. Oh my god, it's Jet Moto. Yeah, it is. Alright. Just doing some practice here. Sat's net meme worth is up. It's time to buy into Satellite. Won't sell out, buy in. I think I need to practice anymore. Zelda no Densetsu. Flea? Oh, Fleet Fest. That's right. Surprised it still had the save file for that. Gonna play some Zelda, we're gonna collect everything, and we're gonna get screwed by RNG. You know, if I just expect it, then I won't be let down when I do get 16 dig game and 20 chess game. 15 blue balls from Agadim. Just expecting it now. That? Only just a little. I can do just a little. I can't do dying a lot. But thanks for the good luck, Sat. Appreciate it, dude. I would love to improve this time. Because I have a lot of time saved just everywhere throughout the run. No! I don't know how I did that. Channeled my inner ninja. Slide on down here. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Yo, Bryce! Thanks for good luck, dude. Do not get boomerang. Slide by that dude. Got lucky. Damn it. Bam, ba, bam, ba, da, dum, bam, bam, ba, da, dum, bam, bam, bam. Be happy with just like splitting it down like 5 dig game, 5 chess game. Just make it 5-5. No more. Oh, I don't even want to get stuck on the door there. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Slide on over. Ah. Let's get a good dark room here. Oof. They were all lined up to get me. Should have expected him there. Why I didn't. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Hey. That's pretty good. He's never that generous. And kill 2. If I get the dialogue skip here, this could be a sub-6 escape. Ah, didn't get it. Yeah, it would have been sub-6. Ah, except for that guy. It would have been close. Frickin' rat. You dirty rat, you. Shut up, old man. You can't catch me. Oh, that's one fight I forgot to practice was Armos Knights, but we should be okay. Pretty consistent. Sometimes I mess up the timing, but should be alright. Only unfortunate thing with Armos is like there's hardly a backup. If you mess it up, it's like, ugh. What do I do with my hands? Eh, that's close. Nice deflection. Calculated. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Oh god, that was close. Didn't feel like it was good stair pumps. I have a few seconds to save here, just if I, you know, don't do anything majorly stupid. Like mess up the big key room. And deboost through the anti-fairies. Tend to mess that up sometimes. Crap. Saved it. Alright. Do not get that. Grab these arrows here. Stalfos right here can be a nuisance right by the key. Alright, we got lucky. Didn't have to even bother us this time. He's at the bop. Alright, cool. That guy you can usually just walk right by if he's hugging a wall. He's usually hugging a wall. Let's do the stair strat. It's safe and consistent. It's only a little bit slower than doing the post strat. That way I don't have to like actually worry about it. So I think the main goal for this run is just, even if it's only a little bit of time save, get those tiny little time saves as much as possible. So that's what really adds up in almost a 2-hour run. Leave me alone, leave me alone! Alright, right then left. Whoa. There we go. Ugh. Came a lot faster than I thought. Grab that. Oh, I didn't need to grab that one. That's fine. I didn't think he was going to drop an arrow. Alright, not bad. That's all I needed, man. That's all I needed. I'll take it. Alright, let's get our boots. Grab all three behind the wall because we're gonna need those bombs to get the heart piece after desert. I remember forgetting that once, and then realizing there's nowhere else to get bombs, but like right here this early. It's pretty bad. Okay. Well, without at least buying it. Insert vanilla jokes here. Man, I sure do love vanilla ice cream. That's not a joke, it's just a statement. That was pretty good. Oh my god, vanilla book! That book's not made of vanilla. Nor is it a book about vanilla ice cream. It's false advertising. Almost straight in there. It's hard to judge the aim on that. Always go the wrong way there. Boo, boo, boo. Alright. I was lucky enough to remember to practice Lamellus before started running, and hopefully I did actually pretty good in practice. Just gonna see if I can keep up that same fight in the actual run. Oh, I missed it. I don't know how I missed it there. Bum, 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 bum. Nice, very nice. Hardly ever get that lucky to not get cannonballed. Especially like the one in Ganon's Tower. I always get hit by that one. I am never lucky enough to not get cannonballed. Alright, max arrows. We are good. Way more arrows than I thought we would. I don't know what is going up with my inputs, man, but something's not right. I'm missing... Maybe I'm just pushing it too early on screen transitions. It feels like I'm missing inputs. Ooh, that was close. This went off. Alright, so we lost a little time there. It's okay. We have a lot of time to save with a good fight here. Must fight the good fight. Dash there. sure my controller's plugged in all the way. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's just get a good fight here. That's all we need. Even a decent fight. You're good too. Too early. I got 2 in that one though. Alright, there's 1. He's almost dead. Oh, you're baited. Damn, he went the other way. Alright, that was okay. Looks like we're gonna break even. I don't know. No, we definitely lost some time. If I'd have gotten in one less cycle, it would have been pretty good. Yeah, it's okay. Easily my least favorite fight of the game, so just deal with it for now. Yeah, same. It's not a game that I actively speedrun, but it is a game that I somewhat actively play offline. Like, I still play this game a lot, actually. When I'm not, even when I'm not streaming it. I didn't mean to do that. Well, absolutely. I'd be glad to. Huh? And I do want to improve my time, and I know I can get a much better time than what I have now, so it's kind of the goal here. Should be good. Alright. First try. That's gonna save time right there. Always getting the first try. Number 3. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh boy. Ah. Damn it. I don't know how I always get turned around there sometimes. I mistake the first room for the second one. Shut up, old man! Shut up! Nobody cares about your stories. Woo! That's a bork. I love the young people. He's definitely Old Man Jenkins of the Zelda universe. Ah, how'd I mess that up? I mean, his name is Old Man. Just got that Jenkins in the back. Right on it. Bam! Alright, full health going in. That's good. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Didn't hit that. Tagmere stealing Satellite's jokes. He's stealing his joke of a joke. Jokeception. It is your joke, because I said it's your joke. Own your joke! Is that a WEF joke? I mean, Jeff has the command, yeah. I don't have the command. I can't steal that from Jeff. Come on! Always with the Moldorns, man. Always. All up in my real estate. Stalfos. And he's got the moon command, too. Get that bomb there, and you're gone. I always seem to lose time in here, even when I feel like I'm doing okay. The green split in here is a myth. It just doesn't exist. You have to, like, factor in losing time every time. There it is. Let me through! Stop it! Well, that sucks. Now I have to be very careful here. I should have hit the switch. I wasn't thinking I was gonna need it. Oh god, great start. Alright, one more. Alright. Yeah, we're losing time, man. Not a lot, but some. I must have had a really good hair at my PB. Alright. 'Tis okay. Could be a lot worse, honestly.
Way to put that fucking worm on the end of your hook to catch the windfish.
Ah!
I give up. Insert funnier joke here.
Well, you tried, Unholy. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. What's up? Thank you, thank you. You gave it a valiant effort. I mean, I don't. This is true. I have no knowledge of this. Could be a thing. And stop! No, I pushed it. I swear. God, fucking damn it, man. I hate when that happens. I swear I canceled that that dash. It's my luck. Oh, well. Ah, shit. So many bonks, man. Get your bonk counts in. Crap. Oh, this force movement is terrible. I'm losing time just on movement alone. Bonks are for randos. True. What if I have a ROM hack of the vanilla Link to the Past where it counts my bonks? Mushroom. That's a good bonk guess. My bonk guess is hook shot. You can save time with a good Hyrule Castle, though. Stop it! You just stop with the bonks. Console off. My guess is reset. We're gonna have dig game and chess game coming up. Guesses here coming up soon. That's the true guessing game for Hundo. .3. I'll dig it up in 0.3 of a dig. Just a little nick. Luckily we didn't get the bonk there. Bam! Okay. Damn it, I'm on full health. I never have full health coming in here. So I can never do the sword beam strat. It's like the only thing sword beams are good for is this room right here. Held that for a way too long. Oof! I thought he was gonna get my way. I was getting ready to take him out. He was nice. He was very kind. This room's always a pain. Let's see if we can get it right here. Nope. Got my way. Damn it. Usually never sees me. Mess this right up a little bit. That's fine. Depending on how nice Aghanim is going to be, this could be a green split here. Back in the green. Needs to be a little generous, though. I think no more than 3? No more than 3 and I think we'll be good. So I'm gonna say 3. Troll me with 1 extra, yeah, maybe. There's 1. There's 2. He's just getting him out of the way early. That's all it is. Just getting him out of the way. There's 3. There's 4. Son of a bitch! Five. Well, shoot me now. 6! Come on, dude! What do I need, like 1 more? I needed 1 more. Damn it. Yeah, 6 is a good amount. It kind of blows. Nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. No reason to get upset. But it does suck. If Sassy Rassy wouldn't, you know, be speaking a novel here, this also wouldn't be so bad. I actually saved time on the split. Yeah, I actually did. Every time, I always forget. Never fails. At least I didn't go all the way down and forget. I don't know why I always forget that. It's one of the most easiest ones to remember. Alright, let's go. First try. No more than like 5 pause buffers for hammer jump and probably save some time here. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, da, da, da. Something like that. I don't know. Ooh, that was way too close. I should not have done that. Ba-da-da-bum. What am I doing? Already forgot how to do pod. Bum, 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 bum. extra bombs. I think 5 were good. The rest of the run. That was close. He was almost about to electrify me. Alright, let's go. Oh. Actually, I didn't need to do that, but I'm so used to doing it. Wow. Wow! Let's go, dude! That was really good. 2 buffer? Well, it was like 3. No. That was like 2 buffers. Got it on right on it. So that's gonna save some time. Oops. Very nice. Shooby dooby. Let me get the health here. Could have saved an arrow there. Didn't realize it. Turtle room. Be nice. I got 1. It's not so nice. It could have been worse though. Could have been much worse. Time for Helma Jerk. Thank you for the tail. It's good RNG. Oh, so close. Good fight. Maybe about 10 ahead? A little bit less than that. Damn, this is a lot longer than I thought. Well, at least we're in the green. That's one upside. Oh, you jerk. How did I get hit by you? Literally makes no sense. Now it's time for some gameplay. Sponsored by a shovel and a chest. God damn it! Stop taking all this dang damage. old movement. Yo, Pizza Force. Oh! Almost forgot. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum. How, dude? Why? Are you freaking kidding me? That makes no sense. I'm dashing right into him. Ah, man. And then a single bush bonk, dude. This is Taz-like movement. Taz-like. Ah, shit. I screwed that up. I put the mirror spot in the wrong, or the mirror warp in the wrong spot. Wah, wah, wah. Wompity, wompity, womp. Get out of here. Oh, thank you for that. Clutch fairy, dude. Clutch. Because that was going to suck going into Thieves with that low amount of health. Well, no, I would have got a refill with this hard piece here, actually. Yeah, that would have been a full heal refill. Alright, guys, how many digs? I'm going to go 4 dig games. Hopefully way less than that. $26, this guy says. Jesus Christ. What's up with all these magic refills? Oh, this is bad. I need money. What? Stop with the magic! I need... Oh, what is this? I need a lot more rupees to recoup my purchases. Oh, this is so bad, dude. That couldn't have been any worse. I think I barely got my money back. All these magic pots, that's terrible. If I could learn how to dig, that'd be good too. Come on, baby. Come on, baby! Ugh. Can't go that way yet. I'm not getting a lot of money out of these digs, man. It's starting to worry me. Shit. Shit! Oh my god. Not doing good digging. Why I did that? Come on, man. Give me the goods. Ah! I've lost count. How many dig games it's already been? I think it's like 4. This is number 5. It's poop. Is this game serious right now? We're about to be at the point, if chess game isn't like in the first couple, we're gonna be in the point of not even being able to PB. It's always gotta come down to this BS. I'm getting more rupees now. Thank you. Oh, let's go, dude. I gotta get chess game really quickly. Oh, man. Oh, I think it's too late for chess game. It's alright, we'll keep going. As long as, like, it's only that RNG what really hurts the run, then, and not my, like, gameplay, I guess I really can't be too upset about it. There's nothing I can do about it. I could have dug a little bit better, but I still, I mean, I was just very unlucky. And on that dig, I got it really late, too. Give me the net. Shooby-doo, dooby-doo. Ah, I didn't get that. Give me your bottle. Take your bottle. Ah, no reason to spin to be there. It's not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to get all of the chests in the Kakariko Well just to make sure I have enough rupees in case we don't get any rupees out of chess game. That's always a possibility. Open it up! Ah, turn around. Damn it. Can't get it from that side. Not enough room or you'll bonk. I'm gonna go bonkers. I did that. Da, 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 da. Shit. So yeah, we're gonna have to get all of them here. Those. Alright, so we're back on pace to have our rupee count okay. That's all that matters. Alright, let's get it under 5. 5 chess games, please. Nice. That's not a heart piece. Man, you must really not like me, Unholy. Jesus. Two. It's 3. The game doesn't always have to like me. Dip. What's that? 4 or 5? We need to get it right here. 5 minutes over. Go back to NMG. I think Hundo is just too much for me right now. So much RNG you gotta worry about. It's like no wonder I can never improve the time in this category. Sweet baby Jesus, come on. Unreal. Unfreaking real, dude. Ah. I don't even care how many it is now, it doesn't matter. In another universe, maybe. An alternate universe, I might say that. Fuck, dude! Who's the best at randomizer? my god, man. It's gonna get to a point where I don't want to even finish the run. There's no way in hell we can PB. If I don't get it in the next 3, I'm gonna reset to it in an NMG run. This is so dumb. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm done. Well, it just gets to a point where it's not even fun anymore. I mean, there's just no value in that at all. Oh man, I don't even know if I remember the route. I think I do. For NMG. That's not right. Wait a minute, what the hell happened? No? What the frig? That's not the right splits. Yeah, those are somewhat right. I know that it doesn't have my actual PBs. I didn't have my timer up. But I got like a, what was it, like a 136 or 137? See if I can remember NMG route. Get boomerang and escape. It's really the only difference. You don't have to get the 300 in the whatchamacallit, Lucky Cave. I can't remember. You get the 300. Wait, no. Do you get that one? Oh no, you grab the 300 and what you get the red boomerang in Hundo. And then you get 300 in the other hut on your way out to Skull. And that's your flippers. You get the 100 behind Sassy for whatchamacallit? Pod. Yeah, I think I can remember that. I don't know why I reset to SDSNES. Alright, well, this will hopefully go better. We won't have to deal with stupid RNG. Just Aga and his stupid balls. And we can definitely improve this PB as well. It's a tougher run because you don't have as much health, no silver arrows, you gotta do silverless cannon, no butter sword. Oh, I haven't practiced Trinex with tempered sword in a while. That could be a little rough. Oh well, we're going for it. I remember the fight, I know how to do it, but it's still not easy. Change my stream title. I don't do meme categories. There's nothing stopping me from getting the butter sword and silver arrows. In fact, there's a couple NMG runners, top tier NMG runners that get butter sword and silver arrows in NMG. I just don't want to do that. It's not even in my sports. Bridge guy, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Bridge guy is a pretty cool category. Always forgetting to hold up my sword. Jerk. Oh! How did I even do that? About left Zelda there. Find your own way out, woman. You're a strong, independent princess. She can sit there and think about what she's done by getting captured. You can do some strats with Boomerang and save some time. I mean, she does. She may as well be Princess Peach. Princesses, it's like their meaning in life is to just get captured, to be a liability. But specifically in this game, yeah. You save her, and then she gets captured again. It's like, well, what was the point of doing it the first time? If you don't know how to run away, Zelda, go get some Reeboks. Run some laps. I'm not always gonna be there. Threading the ropes. Whoa there. Whoa there, cowboy. Jerk. Jerky McJerk. You are a jerk, brat. Jerk, 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 brat. Why do you have to be a jerk rat? Don't you think of being nice? You are gonna get any presents from Santa Claus because you're a super jerk rat. Yeah, almost even there. I'm gonna be the god gamer and not get synced heart. Don't believe they get synced heart in world record. Or even like any of the top tier times. Don't get synced heart. Oop. Should be good. Oh yeah, good by a mile. I'm still surprised I got it in last run, because I messed it up big time. Excuse? Did I say you could spawn? I didn't think so. Wasn't hugging the wall. Alright, same thing here. We're just gonna do the stair strat. Just to be safe. Trust this damn pile. As far as you can throw them. What if you could throw one of those posts? I wonder what the scale of a pose to Link. Shit, I knew he was gonna do that, man. Thanks for not getting in the way, bud. Appreciate it. Not bad. That time they did not drop arrows, so I had to go get those. Didn't have to, but I'd rather have more than enough. Whoa! What the hell? I don't know what happened there. Oh well. Was it aiming the wrong way on accident? Good save, though. Glidad? A glod? I don't remember ever seeing that quote before. I don't think I need to get the bombs here, but we'll get them anyways. I was too close to the wall. I can't remember if you need bombs early in NMG. I don't think so. Pretty sure you don't. Doesn't hurt to have them, I guess. Damn it. Ugh! This damn door and spin speed. Sees Link just sliding all over the door like butter. Can't get in the door! Oops. Wow. Why didn't you not dash? Remember to push left this time. Ba, ba. Shit. Zap! Oof. Really? Yeah. Not sure my arrow count is right now. I think it's okay. Let's look at these. Yeah, I'll be good. Definitely be good. Dang, I did it again, dude. Just can't time it right when I go into a screen transition and I need to mash A. I don't know why. So I always press it like a little too soon, and then the dash doesn't count. In that room, you have to dash the second you screen transition, or you get caught by the quicksand. Ow. Yeah, I wasn't on the right set of pixels there. Oh boy. That was a lovely hit I just took. Yeah, I'm not chancing it. Oh, which one is it? Not chancing it. Because I have time to save here, as long as I don't horribly mess this up. Oh, how are you not dead yet? There we go. Wasn't terrible. Save some time. Use it to do anything except the action you want it to. Very true. Whoa. That's weird. Route's a little bit different in NMG to Hundo, but it's not too much different. Which thankfully helps. Go away. Oh, hey, babe. We're good. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, that's great. I love when dogs take up my spot on the bed. It's just great.
She's completely asleep. I got her. She opened one eye and then looked right next to me.
Oh, splendid.
When you're done?
Yeah, I can do it after this run. We got that mirror. Ow. Ow. I couldn't have been any more unlucky. Hey. Huh? Oh, for the love of God. Of course she did. Excuse me. That was close. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, I was getting boned. That works. Definitely have to hit the switch before Moldorn here. Both is dangerously low. Took too many dingus hits there. Ooh, I gotta get the heart here too, just to be on the safe side for this bomb jump. There it is. Shoot, did not mean to do that. Come on with the bonks, dude. No bonker, no bonking. Bonkers, no bonking. Should be good. How did I miss that? Oh my goodness. Scary. We lost a little bit of time. We're still ahead though. Moldorn fight wasn't that good. Unreal. Just get right in my way, don't you? Wow. Alright, we are definitely going to cancel this dash here. Early if I have to. Yeah, just to be on the safe side. Ba 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 da da. A little bit better than last time. Just gotta get the dashes like on the right lane. There we go. still get powders. I do the powder bottle route for NMG. Because going without powder in NMG is just brutal. I'm kidnapped again! Oh my god, who saw this coming? No one. Ah, damn it. Wow. Nerf that guy. Come get in there. Get this strat, please. There we go. Pretty simple. It's not a bad castle. Ah, first attack was a poke, I guess. Comes a spin. There we go. Almost had him. Crap. Ugh. Man, when you fail this rune, you really fail it. There's hardly any saving it. There's also a little bit of RNG you gotta worry about for the soldiers. Not sure what they're gonna do sometimes. Only major RNG that we have to worry about in the run, so as long as it's not too bad. It's 3 right now. Should be the average. It's 4. That sucks. Blue balls. Definitely not going to be in the green, but we won't be too far behind. Now we can skip the damn pyramid heart. You gotta worry about it. Shit. Let's grab the bomb. And another. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty good in pod in the last run, so let's see if we can replicate that. Pretty decent pod. No. I think that's it. Crap. Alright. That took way too many buffers. Hopefully that didn't waste too much time. Took like 10 more buffers than I wanted. Extra arrows. Whew, just in time. Jeff? Excuse me? I think you have me confused with my evil twin that looks just like me. How's it going, dude? Shit. North Massachusetts Grandma. Yes, these are the categories I'm running. North Massachusetts Grandma. It's a very specific category where... Well, I think it speaks for itself. Shit. Well, this could be very bad. If I get bad RNG here, this could be very, very bad. Alright, we've been blessed. Let's not choke. No, no, no! Man, that fireball was on its way out. Holy crap. I think I just had a heart attack. That was a little too close for comfort. I thought I was dead. So if we get any time loss here, we already know it's because of bomb jump, but we may break even. I think we will at least. No, I think we saved some time. Yeah, we saved a little bit of time. Hurry it up, maiden! Holy molies. And that's with a really bad hammer jump too, man. That's insane. Really, really bad hammer jump. I mean, we got it, but it took way too many pause buffers. Aichi, wow, wow. Huh? Nope. Not today. Get ready for that. Ah, damn it. So unlucky. So happy to not be doing the game right now. Glorious, glorious time. Cheer. I got the shovel. I am Shovel Knight. Oops. So this time we stay in Light World. NMG, and then we go get our stuff, our safeties. Zoom! I don't know why I went this way. That's not the way to go. Acting like I'm going straight to do the flip. Ba 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 da da, shabba doopy da doo, shooby doopy da doo, doo. I stole the net. Alright, let's get our drugs. I mean our magic powder. Yeah, magic powder. It's definitely what that is. Definitely not drugs. I mean, it basically is a drug deal. We give her one drug and she gives us another drug back. Conster, what's up, dude? Yeah, you came in right on in the drug deal. And now I'm getting bullied for my lunch money. It's magic powder, alright. It'll make you feel like you have magic. Like, ooh. All the above. Yes. Just yes. Ba-ba. Shoot. I can't remember. Yeah, we get the first 300 before Frog, the other after. So I have to remember to get a fairy here. So we're gonna probably need it later. Thank you, Satellites. I needed you to do that for me. Who knows how long that chess game could have gone, man. I think we stopped on like 10, 11. Probably could have gone on another 10, dude. It's terrible. That was just awful, man. I think I need an exorcism after that last run. Ba, 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 ba. Son of a bitch. I think it comes back, right? Yeah. I'd rather get this one, because it's a lot easier. Damn it. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Alright, let's go. Oh! Alright, Hellway, let's go. Nah, we're a little bit off. Didn't look like I was gonna get it anyways. These annoying things were in the way. Wrong way! Conster, GG. Exactly. Grasshopper was coming, man. He was coming to kill me. Just for good measure. Because blind can be a little tough in NMG if you're not careful. You don't do the scripted fight, which I don't. Never learned the scripted fight. I know how to do it. Just don't know to do it with my hands. Shit. Shit. Oh my god, it's the gold glove. Can you believe it? Alright. Ah, got caught. Hello. Get back here. Alright, not bad. Holy crap. Why am I losing so much time? Did I not get bottle and powder in my PB? That can't be right. Maybe I did. That's the only... I did this dungeon pretty good. That's the only way I have a time loss. Maybe I went powderless against my splits, which is fine. We still have like a ton of time to save. We can get this time back easily. Excuse me. Yeah, that's definitely what it. That's the time it costs to go get it. It's about 50 seconds to a minute. Let's go get Frog Buddy. Cash rupee dollars. So I can't forget to get the other set of cash rupee dollars. It's very easy to forget that. Yes! Temper my sword. Stop asking all these questions. You want my business or not? Also have to remember to do Swamp before Mire. Because I'm so used to doing Swamp after Mire and Hundo. You definitely don't do that in this category. I know, I feel bad about leaving Purple Chest as well. It's a sad time. He's just gonna sit there and rest now. Alright, we're good. What's up, ATG? No, we're not playing randomizer. I don't play randomizer for this game. I only play vanilla. We are doing no major glitches, speedrun, which is pretty much the basic any percent, like no save and quit category for this game. Easily the most popular category for this game. Whoops! It's all good. Ugh. I dare you. Ooh, nasty bonk. I cut it too soon. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Let's go. Oh, that was weird. Just love how it takes 4 years to start up a dash. It's terrible. I don't know if I'm gonna get here in time. And we got it. Gonna have to trust my temper sword skills here against Mothula. I have like one fire. No, I'll have two. Two fire rod shots. Wait for the hand. I probably could have made the jump. Would have been fine, but I don't want to chance it. First one didn't even count. Get away from the wall, dude! Come on! Ah! Great boss. Great boss. Great boss. Get me out of here right now. I don't want to talk to you anymore unless you have some pizza. Lost 15 seconds. No pizza for you. Hey. Little smear bunk there. Yeah. Actually, let's go this way. Seriously? Bum bum ba da dum bum. Shabba ba ba doo doo. too close. That was good. We can now swim! I should have took the portal from the other side. It's okay. Just gotta go around this way. Do it. Alright. Half a heart from full health in Sword Beam Strat there. I don't know where I got hit. I think it was in... Oh yeah, where it was. Crap. I mean, I meant to do that. It should be good. Shit. It's so lucky there. Wow. Nailed it! Waste no time. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Kimmy! Good evening to you. How are you? BTG, level 3. I do have a fairy if I somehow really botch this fight, but we should be fine. There's no reason why we should have any issues with this fight. Nice. Nice quiet Monday night. Sounds good. Shit. I'll take it. Messed up the second part a little bit there. Yeah, it was not bad. I'll definitely take it. I think we might have got a little time save in this dungeon too, if I'm looking at the timer right. A long time ago, I used to have a pet bunny, and it would chew on every single wire in the house, and it was a nightmare. And then we got rid of the bunny, and then we started moving stuff around, like, oh my god, look at all the crap this bunny chewed on. Surprised it didn't electrocute itself. I'm a bunny. rod. Very nice. Alright, so I think... Do we just go ahead and get... Yeah, I guess we can. It doesn't really matter when we go get... Whatchamacallit? I think we get Ice Rod now with the other medallion. It really doesn't matter, honestly, when we get it. Let's just go ahead and, we definitely have to get the other medallion at some point. Did you name it Bugs? No. I can't remember what damn bunny. I don't know if it had a name, to be honest. No idea. Oh, I didn't mean to get that. Whoops. If there's a weird time difference in the time, we'll know that I'm pretty sure I usually get it after ice. Go ahead and get both of them now. It was once we got rid of it, man. Damn, buddy! That Chungus! Oops. Definitely didn't mean that. Shit. Alright. It's all the errands that we have to do here. Jerky McButthead. Jerky McJerkface is one of my favorites. Jerky McJerkface. I also used to have a cat a long time ago that would bite the crap out of me all the time, and I was not a fan of that cat. Could not care for that cat. Precious is such a better cat. Nice, he had a bird. Always wanted a bird. I'm starting to think maybe I did get it after Swamp, because the timer shows that I'm going to be way behind. That's right. We'll skip the split. Meyer is definitely not going to take us almost 9 minutes, unless I had a death or something. I may have had a death, for all I know, in my PB. Good possibility. And a gremlin. Should have named my cat Gremlin. You know, you could never... You question why you got the cat, but you love it more than anything. I know that feel. Run, you fool! That was close. Ba, 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 shoot. Ah, I dashed the wrong way. You dirty harlot. You got the best item! Whoa. Yeah. Definitely didn't get it on after ice, the other stuff, but again, we'll skip the split in case we do PB. But honestly, from ice to ice and swamp, it really doesn't matter when you go get the other medallion in Ice Rod. As long as you just get it between then, it's not a huge difference in time. Because you're flying to the same location and doing the same thing. Got too close. Ow. That was a close one. So we'll know how far behind we really are after Meyer. It shouldn't be too bad. I think we're on a decent pace, I think. I think this is the longest or the shortest of the maidens. A little disposition here. Yeah, I think it's the longest. I don't have a split for T-Rock either. What? Oh, I think I know why. I think I messed something up in T-Rock on PB2. Yeah, it's a pretty good quote. It's been a while since I've done NMG, so I cannot remember what I messed up, didn't mess up. There's a lot to keep track of. I don't know, man. These are like 3-year-old splits, dude. I couldn't tell you. Alright, time for one of my favorite rooms in the game. Let's not screw it up. Ooh, that was close. I already screwed it up. Screwed it up big time. Still have that ferry. We're definitely gonna need, possibly need for Vitreous here. This fight can be a real doozy. Optimally, it's really tough. To be very perfect. But as long as we have full health, we should be fine. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh my goodness, Kimmy! Kimmy with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the sub, Kimmy. And welcome to the D's Nuts family. I appreciate the support, Kimmy. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes and continue to enjoy your stay. Thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate it. You can now dab on your haters. Oof. Hell yeah, Kimmy. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Ooh, pistachios. They can be whatever type of nut you want to be. Pecans, pistachios, walnuts. Whatever pleases you. It's all you. Satellite. Jesus. Ah, no! I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I still needed it for this part. If I can get this strat. Alright, we're good. Now we can switch to bombs, which is what I was trying to do. Damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be really close. If we're gonna be ahead or not. Depending on how this fight goes. I think we'll be okay. And Mr. Peanut commercial in the Super Bowl is something else. Let me tell ya. It's a very interesting commercial. Alright, let's go. Not bad. Alright, I'm glad I remembered how to do that. It's much less stressful in Hundos. You have a lot more health. You have just a lot more going for you. Alright, so we're not too far behind. And I remembered what I did in PB now. So in my PB I got powder, but I didn't get bottle and net. So bottle and net probably takes up a good 20 seconds, maybe? Just guessing. Because I had learned the route with not having to rely on a bottle and net, just the powder. But that was when I was like super duper running this game. We're not too far behind though. I think we can. I believe we can PB. We'll find out though. We'll find out probably. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. I want to say I might know after T-Rock, but nah, I probably won't know until the very end of the run when we kill Cannon. Depends on how many warps I get. All that good stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta go this way. Nah. Stop it! Kill a bee. Killer bees? Wu-Tang! We'll be the killer bees of getting those PBs. Yeah, I'm definitely going back to NMG. I'm so done with Hundo. Maybe I'll do like one Hundo run every 10 NMG runs. That sounds about right, huh? That sounds about right. Ooh, is that close enough? Find out. Yeah. Na 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 na. And for a spoopy dungeon. No, what am I doing? Wrong way. Ba ba. Nope. Right chest. Right chest. Do not get left chest. Good job, Diesel. Good job, Diesel! Should've just iframe through these damn things. It takes too long. That's what my brain wants to say, like every time. Without fail. Remember, I used to watch ACM run this game a lot. He would mirror after getting that key because it's about the same time, I think. Is going that way. You mirror to the entrance and then just go back. Y'all. Very nice. I haven't done that strat in so long. I didn't think I was gonna get it. I've still yet to need that fairy. So that's good. Fairy I got all the way back in Thieves. Safety fairy. Might need it in Ganon's Tower. Let's see. Count it. Kobe. Damn you, fireball, damn you. Ba, 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 ba. Oh! What the hell happened there? Not sure. It's okay. Alright, it's not... Screw up Laser Bridge when we get there. That's the thing I'm really worried about. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, get rid of that guy. That's okay. I can get a fairy in this next room, so I don't have to waste my bottle fairy. So definitely gonna want that before going into Trinex. Ah, shit, I can't remember this strat. I forgot how to do it. Any fairies were not in a good spot. Come on! Thank you. Wasting time. I wasted a lot of time just to get that fairy. But I needed it. Especially because I can't... I remember how to do the NMG fight for Trinex, but... Well, let's just hope I get it. Ah, it was a little too soon. Shit. Oh, this is not good. I may have to go to Hammer here right now. I think we'll be okay. Damn it, dude! Oh, this is bad. I can get it here. Just do not miss. Cannot miss. That's fine. Do I have enough for one more? Oh. Holy crap. Wow. Cannot believe I clutched that out. I still lost a lot of time, but we didn't die. I don't know if I can have a 10-minute Cannon's Tower, to be honest. This is gonna be close. I don't know. That fight was so sloppy. Again, I haven't done that fight in years. And we still have our fairy. Safety fairy. Alright. How did I not get spin speed there? We need a really fast GT. Really, really fast GT. Let's go for it. Did she? Oh, I haven't noticed. I'm like super focused. The Jinxies. The Jinx are rounding. Let's do this Mario strat here. So I don't mess it up. Oop. Here we go. Strat. Nice. Very nice. I took the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I was supposed to take the right portal first. Oh, well. Ooh, my arrow count. Hold on. I want to make sure I have enough arrows here, so I gotta do this. And then I'll get the next 10 arrows. Five there, and then 5 the next room. Well, 25. Yeah, that's enough for Armos. Alright, see if I remember how to do this fight. This is the interesting one here. Shit. Crap. I'll take it. I kind of remembered how to do it. Definitely gonna grab these arrows here. And let's skedaddle. We gotta fly through this GT, man. That's okay. We're good. Bless you. Bless you. Nice dash. Let's go. Let's go, Jam. Let's go. What's up, Barry? How you doing, dude? How's it going, my man? That's not good. That's bad. Ugh. Stop evading my arrows. Accept your fate. Still banned. You're better off. Randomizer is, it's not good. You're not missing anything, my man. In fact, I can tell you right now, your life is much better without it. let's do the fire rod kill. The RNGs or the cycles are messed up, but I don't really care. Damn it. Nah, I'm not a fan of Rando anymore. It's not fun to play anymore. I'd rather play the vanilla game where I know I can dictate, you know, at least 90% of what happens. Rando, you're literally at the mercy of numbers. I hate that. Magic is here. Yeah, but if you're still banned, I don't see them ever lifting that ban. They're pretty they're pretty consistent with their permabans, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. Are you just banned from SRL, or is it just the Link to the Past randomizer shit? I can never remember which one it is. It's one of those two, though. Oh man, this is gonna be really close, guys. This is gonna be really freaking close. I think we have a chance to PB. It's gonna be really, really close, though. No hover. Crap. Go. Alright, we made it. I got a beast mode Aga here. Oh, this is gonna be so close. Fine, I usually get 2 in the first anyways. Even if it was supposed to be a triple. Oh! Not bad. I don't know how much I could do about that. Alright. Not the time save I want, but it's the time save we're gonna get. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that still do take it a little bit too serious, but I don't know. I just think it's yeah, it's not good. Can PB? Well, on these splits, a verified PB at least. Screwed that up. No warps, please. Should have took it. Shit. It's alright. Bring him back down. Wait, did that. I can still get 2 hits off this cycle though. Should be able to get 3 off this cycle. There we go. No, it wasn't there. Alrighty. Hey, it's pretty good. It's a lot more than I thought it would be. Not bad. Look at that. Just broke a 2.5-year-old PB, man. Verified PB. I have like a 137 something, but I don't have the VOD for it, unfortunately. This is a verified PB, yeah. This is a PB that I can put on the leaderboards. Thanks for the GGs, Holly and Jeff. Thank you. I didn't even need the safety for bottle and net, so we can drop that like pretty much forever. Still grab the powder though. But that's an easy 30-second time save, skipping those 2. And then just better execution, we can bring that time down. Another run. I gotta go let out the dogs real quick, so enjoy the credits. I'll be right back. Thank you, Satellite. Alright, we're back. Save the splits on that one. It did not, satellite. It unfortunately did not. I want to test it and try and see if it'll install on Jim's PS3. Maybe it just doesn't like mine. But I haven't done that yet, so we're gonna have to. Oh God, what am I gonna do? We're gonna have to give that a shot. Probably do that, try that tomorrow, and if it works, we'll stream some Skate 2 tomorrow. Where's my smiley face? There it is. That's the smiley face. It's gonna give us another PB. So this run we're gonna still get powder, but we'll skip bottle and net since we did not need it at all in the last run. Jam! TV is dirty. I gotta clean it. Ow. That works. Stun him. Hit him with a stunner. Magic Pocket. Me and Jem need to find another blind game to race so we can produce more memorable quotes. Some bangers, if you will. Jesus. Top wall. It's fine. All the rats stopping in my way. Damn near all of them. Wow. Bullied. It's whack. So close I get to a sub-6 escape. That's pretty good though. It's a gold split. I just get so close. If I would take like 1 or 2 less, just random hits from rats and stuff, definitely get the sub-6. Also gotta get that dialogue skip through the doorway. It's super inconsistent, but it definitely helps. Ah, wrong way. I need to do that. he's gonna get my way again. Right and left. Good arrow count. As long as one of the red Igors drops an arrow. Oh! I missed that. Shit. Sorry. Grab that one. No drop. That's pretty good for a bottle top. Not gonna lie there. Hey, nice. No, his trademark is a can. Mine's a bottle. You can't have royalties over opening any beverage. It just can't exist. Ah, you got me again, man. Jerky McJerk face. You are a jerk. You're a jerk. And you're green. You have a sword. It's really dumb. 'Cause you don't even swing it. You just hold it out and poke. Crap. We got the literature. Ba-bum. Nailed it. Ooh. Barely give me that. Ah. Alright. Those extra arrows there. We are loaded on arrows. I did it again, man. I don't know why I keep doing that. Keep pressing A like a couple frames too soon and it doesn't count for the dash. Where are you going, man? There's nothing over there. Making me go all the way to you? Oops. The wrong way. Wow, that other arrow hit that guy. Shoot. That was bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a bad fight. These arrows are not connecting at all. Come on, man! Oh my goodness. And I'm out of arrows. Crap. Oh, that was terrible. Good night. Love you. Terrible. Hate that fight. Probably worst fight in the game for me. My least favorite and like the worst that I just do, period. Can never be consistent at that fight. You dick bird. That's right, you're a dick bird. So now I have no arrows, we're gonna have to get some extra ones. What? Seriously? Oh. There we go. Second try. Oof. Try to get by him without getting hit. What am I doing trying to run, man? I know better. Jesus. I'm getting the worst luck lately on Death Mountain. These damn cabbages. The worst. Play a little careful here. So we can save time by just having a decent, well, a little bit better Moldorn fight than last run. That fight wasn't the greatest. It was pretty slow. Woo! Dodging them bones. Dim bones. You need to pick up a little health here before Moldorn. Oops. Oof, that was almost a little too late. You got it. Seriously, man? That's what I'm gonna fucking die to? Mini Moldorn? What a piece of shit. That was garbage. Oh, such garbage. I hate losing runs like that. That is just such garbage. Oh my god. This will be a last attempt of the night. If the run dies, then we'll switch to something else if it's not too late. Maybe we'll get a better Lambo-less fight this time, hopefully. Quit poking me! Come on. Thank you. Did not mean to do that. I don't know if this is going to be a sub 6 sink. Sewers have to be really good. Ooh, poke in the back. Oh, thank you. There's no sub 6 going on here. Oof. Wow, they're all in the bottom. When do you ever see that? They just did not want to be in the way at all. They're like all huddled around each other in the bottom. He wasn't so nice this time. Hello! Thanks for not grabbing the key. Yeah, definitely no substitute. Too much bad stuff happened. Oof, we lost a good chunk of time somewhere. 5 seconds? We lost 5 seconds and escape? Damn, that's brutal. I don't remember remember screwing that much up. I guess it was that key grab. Really messed it up. So I had to go back for it. Oh my goodness! Mistaken. What's up, my dude? Thanks for the raid, my friend. Hope your stream went well. Hello, everyone. I think you were playing Outer Wilds? Or was it Outer Worlds? One of the two. Yeah, we're back to NMG because I'm over Hundo, like, probably forever. Ah, I got caught. He already knows too much about Outer Worlds. Oh, it was Outer Worlds, that's right. That's the other one you were playing. How far are you in that, by the way? I'm not very far. I'm only on the second planet. I never went back to it because I got backlogged. Oh my god. I had like, my first Hundo run, I had like a 10 dig game and I lost count after 15 chess game because I never got the heart and I just quit. I'm like plus 8 minutes. I might as well just stop. I'm so over Hundo. So we're NMG boys now. We're back to NMG. I don't think I'll be going back to Hundo for a while. I was almost going for that one. Hashtag gameplay. And like up until the run, it wasn't like going really bad, but I was on pace to PB, and it just totally destroyed it. Yeah, I need to get back to some Outer Worlds though. I was enjoying it for the short amount of time that I did play it. I was really enjoying it. I'm only on like the second planet. Insert rando jokes here. They've been flowing all night. They've been flowing all night. Ooh, you almost got my way. Almost got my way. It's the true way to play this game. It's vanilla. That's close. Oh crap, I got the tap thing. Alright, we're good. If you do that too quick, you'll... Link will think he's still tapping on the door even when he's like past the doorway. It's a weird little glitch thing that can happen. Shot an extra arrow. I'll take that fight. That's not bad. Saved a little bit of time. Another Glod, nice. That didn't even feel like a Glod, but I guess it was. Compared to still like these really wacky splits I'm using. But yeah, just before everybody joined, about 30 minutes ago, we did get an NMG PB. PB'd by like a minute, too. It was pretty good. The fastest time I've ever gotten in this category was like a 136 something, but it was during a race, and I didn't have my splits up. And the VOD was lost forever because it was on like speed gaming or something like that, so I never was able to really submit that. They finally have a PB, a verified PB I can submit now. And we still have a lot more time saves in just random areas. That Glod though, sum of best is almost a 135, which is pretty hype. That's only like 10-ish minutes off world record. That's my sum of best. Baby steps. I got the book. I got the strategy guide. I actually have the strategy guide for this game, but it's for the GBA version, which essentially it's the same game, but it also covers 4 Sword Adventures. It was on the same cartridge. Dun-dun-dun. Do-do-do. Oh, that's another thing I want to test out. So the SD to SNES that I'm using, when you have it hooked up through USB to your computer, there's actually a input reader, which is really cool. So it's like a small little window that can pop up, and it can actually tell you the inputs you're doing on console, and it'll show up on PC or on like your overlay. I need to figure out how to get that set up. Yeah, that's a pretty cool feature though. Be able to read inputs through console. Do you want a banana? Do you want a banana? How about some strawberries? How about some blueberries? Do you want a banana? Yeah, There are like actual devices you can use for that. This is just like a small like program that's inside the EverDrive. But you have to have it connected to your computer, obviously, for it to pick up the inputs. It's this little USB cable you plug right into the EverDrive while it's plugged in into your computer. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. SOTN SNES is like one of the greatest inventions ever. So many cool things you can do with it. Do you want a banana now? You can also like drag and drop ROMs onto the EverDrive while it's on, plugged in. You can do multi-world on SOTN SNES, which is insane on when you have it plugged in. Which ideally, I would guess that's the way to play multi-world, is you could play on console. Freaking dream come true. Ah, nope. It's not a great fight. Oh, the last arrow, dude! Clutched! The last arrow. Is your NT still doing that? That's crazy, dude. It doesn't read any carts anymore. That is insane. Look at that Glod. Back-to-back Glods. That is super weird, man. I guess it's just, what is it like? Do you think it's like just hardware failure? You think maybe something with the pins? I mean, it can't be that old. I think it's like, you only got it like a year ago or something. Wasn't fast enough. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh! He was right next to the freaking portal. And I thought I was going in it too, man. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ugh. What a way to ruin a really good pace. Get hit and soft lock. Alright, let me, I said I was gonna do something else if this run ended prematurely, which it did. Let's load up a, SOTN seed. We're only good for 1 PB a night. 2 PBs a night just doesn't exist for speedrunners. You have to be a god gamer to do that. Soaping a seed. We have to soap the seed. We have to moisturize the seed. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, he was almost on the portal. I had no chance. I would have to hit that portal directly on, or at least like swim around until he went away, which, I don't want to do that. And if you've never seen what it looks like to get hit in Fake Flipper in the vanilla game and not randomizer, so randomizer, it just kills you, because that's the like the way that you can keep playing a randomizer instead of being soft locked. Woo! That's what happens. I'm flying, Mom! I'm flying! This is what happens in the vanilla game. And randomizer just kills you. This is just Link's on a marathon. Alright, let me get this seed ready so we can do some SOTN to close out the night. Are you getting dizzy yet? 'Cause I'm getting dizzy here. We also have to break a 3-seed curse. A 3-seed streak of not being able to finish a SOTN rando. Whether it be some random thing that kills the run, or you know, it's just a bad seed, choking on a bad seed. That's what usually happens. Alright, let's do that. It is! Link is going back in time.
What?
He just hit 88 miles an hour, and this is what it looks like to travel back in time. Where is it? There we go. Get rid of that. Going back in time to that PB. Alright, let's load that up. And there we go. It's probably like one noise, like little music clip that will never get old. I could listen to that for the rest of my life. That could be the only thing I ever hear and I'd be happy. It's just so good. I'm looking for tracker. Oh, I didn't open it yet. There we go. Tracker, there we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go punch Dracula in the face! In the face! It's gonna be a fun time. Before we do, let me get another drink and then we're ready.
Ass!
we definitely have the ability and chance to punch Dracula in the face. It will happen. Alright, so before we start, I want to test this out. So Jem's brother gave me some drinks. I want to test this out here. This is a peanut butter milk stout from Left Hand Brewing Company, Longmont, Colorado. Rich milk chocolate notes team up with peanut buttery perfection for a deliciously dark duo. Rocky Mountain water, malted barley, lactose, peanut hops, and yeast. 6% alcohol. There you go. That's what it looks like. Milk stout. A peanut butter milk stout. I don't know how this is gonna taste, but we're gonna try it out. This is from Left Hand. They make really good. They make really good stuff. Oh yeah, that's a strong peanut butter scent right there. Look out, that's really strong of peanut butter. Wow. Smooth. A little sweet. Not bitter. That's really good. You know what? I would put this in the freezer for like 10-15 minutes. Oh, and this would be really good out of the freezer. It's only been in the fridge for a couple hours, so it's like cold but not cold. That's really good though. It's sweet but not too sweet. Very strong in the peanut butter. I mean, that is some hella peanut butter right there. But it's good. I like it. I'm gonna put like one in the freezer for like 10 minutes before I drink one though. I needed that to be really, really cold. Okay. Let's go. Let's punch Dracula in the face. Grant me flowers! Wow, a 45. That was easily the fastest drag fight I've ever done. I don't think I've ever gotten a 45. That was solid execution. And that is the controller that I am using. I always like to reiterate, I am using the PS Classic controller for this game. I don't know if you knew this about me, but I love this controller. This is easily this is like my second favorite controller to use of all time. Not even for the nostalgia, because this was the first. I had this controller before I had the DualShock as a kid. But it's like the perfect controller. But yeah, it's the classic version, though. Oh, a mana prism! Holy crap! What? Okay, por favor. Pretty good though, Mana Prism in that little step set. That's pretty dope. It's cool, funky, fresh, as the kids would say. What's happening, my cool kids? Firebrand. Wow, nice. Jewel Sword. Holy crap. We're definitely going Jewel Sword until we get to Library and switch to Firebrand. Money is no longer an object, my friend. Not with that sword. Won't have to worry about the money for Library. The only thing I hate is it always just drops Zircons. It's Zircons and like the next one above that. It's always those two. Ah! Anti-Venom. Oh, and this sword is so slow too. Monster Vial. It was a Monster Vial. A Monster Vial. It's 2 strength potions already. Is that enough to kill him? Turquoise. That's a little bit better. I don't think we're gonna have the luxury of not being able to save at all like we did in the last seed. I totally forgot about that too. So the last seed that we did, the first item I got was the God Scarf, which is one of the best armors in the game. And literally nothing was trivial at all. So I didn't have to save at all throughout the entire of the run. Switch to Firebrand here. I did not make one save at all in the last seed. It was great. Let's go back to Jewel. It's like the only way you can really use a sword efficiently is doing diagonal attacks. And then jumping, diagonal attack. Also, first relic was Force of Echo, really. I love Force of Echo. Use the Force, Alucard. Ba, 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 ba. I didn't see what was up in the other alcove, but see it on the way up. Hey, let's go! Early back. Yo, I'm totally going back and getting the other relic. Without a doubt. Remember about Lightning Snake! Lightning Snake! Power of Sire. Let's skip it. Da-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. So we're definitely good on money. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Got enough stuff to sell. Ooh, Takamitsu. Oh. Wow. I do need to be careful here, though. There's another one. Oh my god. Seriously? How unlucky can you be? Oh, man. Reset! I mean, that takes some serious amounts of being unlucky right there. Like, I can't even comprehend it. Peanut butter. Aw, oh, son of a... I gotta reset again. This tracker's screwed up. I have to, like, close the tracker out. It's so weird when it does that. So I have to close the tracker and then reopen it. There we go. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'll be a little bit more careful this time. I did not expect that to happen, though. I was meaning to actually go into the save room because I knew I was being a little bit too risky there. Oh, shit. I gotta fix this. Thanks, OBS. You're the best. Whoa, too far, too far. Didn't get it. Nah, we'll keep going. Whatever.
This cannot be!
Symphony of the Rando. Bargaman, thank you so much, sir, for the good luck. Appreciate it, my dude. Maybe I need the power of deal with it shades to do this scene. I think so. Oh, you can see my monitor through these. That's awesome. You're getting like double vision now. You can see it on stream and through my glasses. You gave the emote a grayscale. It's like I'm dabbing, but in noir. Sin City. Dab on the Haters edition. What? We know we can skip that metal one. It's nothing good. Let's get our Firebrand back. Jewel sword. Right. Let's do this all over again. Yo, I got a library card! I didn't even realize I had a library card, dude. I didn't even look the last time. Satellite! You got a library card in the first thing. It wasn't even from having full health too. Well, no, that doesn't dictate your items. It's when you have 0 hearts what dictates your items. That's insane, dude. I wasn't crazy about the equipment though. So I will go grab some more ham and eggs, though. This works. The only thing I don't like is the jewel drops are completely random. So I may not get the same amount of jewels I'll get last time. Ooh, an onyx, though. That's pretty good. It's a rock-type Pokemon right there. Maybe Onyx will punch Dracula in the face. I didn't know I killed both of them. I thought it was only one. That's why I kept swinging. Yeah, that worked. What? That's a legitimate, genuine what? I didn't think I was gonna get hit there. Didn't drop any jewels. Oops. One there. Another one up there. Alright, let's get this back. Da, 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 da. Oh, too far. Alright, let's not die this time. That's the plan, at least. If this relic wasn't like so out of the way, we wouldn't even be going back for it, honestly. It really is, like, if you have Bat, this is the best time to get it. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Alright, let's see what's so important up here. Oh man, Bat Buddy. So glad I died over Bat Buddy. What can you do? Let's get our first save out of the way so we gotta worry about it. Man, that milk stout's really good. What? Excuse me? My Outlook settings are out of date? How can my Outlook settings be out of date if I've never used Outlook on this computer? What is that? I didn't even know Outlook was still a thing. I thought Outlook was like Windows XP. I mean, it has to be pretty outdated, right? Especially if I'm getting Windows notifications for it. Outlook is still a thing? That's insane. Oh. Well, that I guess that makes sense. It's probably like the default mail application, right? In Windows. I used to use Outlook a lot back in the day. Because you could add all of your emails, all your email accounts into it, and it was like super helpful. Now that we have cell phones and all that jazz, there's really no need for Outlook anymore. 'Cause I don't even check emails on my computer. I check all my emails on my phone now. Not that I get any important ones. It's just like bills and stuff. Ooh, a shield. A good shield at that. Very nice. It's like Word is still a thing, just like, what's that other program that nobody ever uses? Is it PowerPoint? I don't think anybody uses PowerPoint anymore, do they? I guess it depends on your job. Your job may still require you to use PowerPoint. That's crazy. PowerPoint's been around for so long that I just can't believe that nothing like an alternative hasn't come around. People definitely still use Excel. Ooh. I'm gonna go for that. The gravy boots can save time throughout the entirety of the siege. So let me go grab those. Besides, this fight shouldn't be too bad. And we can open this up, and we can grab that. Oh, I have a shield now. Forgot. There we go. Dim sum. Dim sum. Dim sums. Oh boy. Shit. No! 2 HP? Are you kidding me? Bat! Get him! Oh wait, I have, hold on. Let's eat the dim sum, as long as I don't die or... where you going, dude? Alright, that works. Firebrand is not as strong as I thought it was. Like, I thought Firebrand would kill him in like 3 hits. That was not the case. We survived it though. And now we have gravy. Gravy. Let's go open up the Olrox portal. So we don't have to do that this trip later. Oh man. So I finally had the hold on. I'm gonna die. So I finally had the Popeye's chicken sandwich today. Went to the skate park and skated for like a bajillion hours. And afterwards I was starving. And there was a Popeye's on the way home. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna finally try out this Popeye's chicken sandwich. It was pretty damn good. But what was even more surprisingly better was I didn't know that Popeye's had Cajun fries, which are like the Checkers fries, if you've ever been to Checkers, but they're like the Checkers fries, but not as, there's not as much like spice in it. So it's like a really good fry. I was like, damn, this is a good meal. It was pretty damn delicious. It wasn't like a mind-blowing experience for the chicken sandwich like everybody else makes it out to be, but it was pretty damn good. It was pretty damn good. I actually enjoyed it. It may have been also because I was so hungry. I was like, oh man, anything right now would be good. Just deep fry it. It was still really good though. But I was pleasantly surprised by the Cajun fries. The Cajun fries are really, really good at Popeyes. They also have a lot of sides. Popeyes has like 10 side items you can get with any combo. Like the selections are crazy. Crap. Gotta be a little careful here. I don't think I have enough for Soul Steel yet. I could try. They die on one hit, so that's fine. I didn't want to wing smash through there, as I'm still looking for a couple more jewels. I think I should be okay with what I have, but I definitely don't have as much as I had for the death. Goddess shield. Very nice. Oh, nice aquamarine. We can skip fire of bats. Bum, 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 bum. Get him, bat. Wreck their faces. be too hasty here. Let's put that on. And alright, we're good. May need to eat some food here just to be on the safe side, but let me get up here first before this guy comes and stabs me. The snorkel! You're now going snorkeling. Bum, 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 bum. Form of Mist. Can go ahead and do Lesser Demon while we're over here. Clear out the library.
I'm interested in this.
10 zircons.
Like you. I'm interested in this.
What if I cube?
Like you.
$4,000 for a library card. Well. Good thing I saved the one that I had. Oh, Crystal Grab for 10! Man, we're gonna have to come back. Drac Tunic for 4. Let's go ahead and buy the Drac Tunic.
Like you.
We'll definitely have to come back for the Chris. That's it.
Farewell for now.
We'll be back, librarian. We have a very good item there. Kaboom! Oh, he still got me. We can take off. Well, you know what? I'm gonna hang on to the jewel sword for now until I find like a diamond or something. So I'm still gonna need some money, but let me go ahead and switch back to firebrand here for this fight. Oh, and do that. There we go. Poor satellite yells at me. It's really weird that he didn't fly up and start doing his spells. Urza, I give you, I grant you access to yell at me. God's Garb! It's a God's Garb with a jewel of open. Ah, loud noises! Oh crap. So what was it? The Drac Tunic gives other stats other than defense, right? Or is it just defense? The God's Garb is just like a really good Drax Tunic, but it has different stat boosts. Can't ever remember. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Gives you the attack boost. And then God's Garb has, I think, a little bit better defense, but not like a big difference. So yeah, actually, wow, it gives you a lot better defense. Interesting. I'll hang on to the drag tunic for now, and then we'll probably switch once we get a better weapon. Ring of Varda! Let's go, dude! Wow. Talk about free. Free 99. Unreal. He could drop another one too, which is really funny. So like, he could easily drop another one. Ooh, if I want that. Sure, why not? I like elixirs. Elixir, I hardly know her. Sorry. Do 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 do. Hey, it's a drag piece. Double magic missiles there. Let's get holy water. Oh yeah. Oof. I should have went back to the jewel sword, I forgot though. I'm gonna bank that we'll find maybe a diamond or something. Hopefully. Definitely getting that cheese. I love cheese. Destroyed. Ring of Varda, though. Forgot how good Ring of Varda is. My goodness. What a great, great item. What a drop. Ring of Varda is so good. That's like a New Game Plus item, isn't it? I don't think you can get Ring of Varda in your first playthrough. That's how good Varda is. Sunglasses. Get that merman statue out of the way. There's our diamond. Alright, we're good. We are good. Dragon Helm? Well. Just gonna break this game wide open. It really is. Get in there, get in there. Nice, very nice. That was smooth like butter. I can't believe it's not butter. 3 drag pieces. With still a ton of locations to go. Oh man, this could be the first 5-piece first castle. 5 drag piece first castle in a very long time. Very, 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 very long time. Still have a lot of mandatory relics to find, though. Like, Echo. A few others. But I don't need Echo. I have a Mana Prism. Do not need it. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Don't worry about it later. I checked those already, didn't I? I didn't check that top one, though. Whoops. Just barely made it. Bum ba da bum. Fucking destroyed him. Well? Too bad there's not any Mana Prisms in the shop. That would be even more better to get that. Another jewel sword. Yo, we could dual wield them and get 2 times the jewels. We gon' run the jewels. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. 4 drag pieces though. 4 drag pieces. 30 minutes in. This might be the god seed. I should have done this before I started this next seed. I'm sorry. But I have to run to the bathroom real quick. Oh. I didn't mean to pause the game. There we go. I'll be right back. Patience. let's continue. Alright, so we definitely don't want to screw this up. Just for the sake of wanting to finish the seed, I may make a save state in case I screw this glitch up. I know that goes against everything, but I really want to finish this seed. Hopefully we won't need to, though. It's alright. We'll need to wait for the magic to build up, though. Man, that's good. I just need to pop a couple of those in the freezer, man, and that's gonna be one of the best drinks ever. That should be enough. Let's put that mana prism on there. Alright, we're good. We good. You know what I'll probably do from here is, I guess I could, would it make sense to library card from here? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it now. That way we can get our Chris. We can buy more library cards, and then we can go down to the waterways from here. Not that I don't think I need it, but just in case.
What can I do for you?
Nothing right now.
Farewell for now.
There we go.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested
in this.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Double Chris it up. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Mystic Pendant! I just saw that.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in
Mystic freaking Pendant. That'll work. There we go.
Farewell for now.
Hell yeah. That will definitely help out for sure. So basically nothing should be an issue from here on out. We just gotta finish this seed, man. We're gonna break this curse, this 3-game losing streak. We're gonna break it here. Barring like a power outage or something that doesn't allow me to finish this seed. Which that would be my luck too. And we're at 4 drag pieces already, so like we just gotta find one more and then we can just leave. We don't even have to finish checking any more relic spots. And when we find the 5th one, we're heading straight straight to Maria, and then to Richter, and then Dracula. That's the other good thing about this seed so far. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Going the wrong way. I forgot what I was doing. I was thinking too far ahead. Forgot what I was supposed to do. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, so I was also noticed that I was looking at Steam before I started streaming today, just like random games and stuff, and I noticed that, and I can't believe it took me this long to notice that the one skate game that they announced, like, I think it was like 2 years ago during the Xbox presser, it was Sessions. They released it on Steam because it was only a timed exclusive on the Xbox. And I was thinking of picking it up, but the reviews are so mixed that I don't know if it's good or not. But I've been dying for another skateboarding game so bad that I don't care if it's good or bad. I just want to play it and try it. And it doesn't look terrible. So you might see that sometime soon. Just because I'm getting back into skating like IRL, and I've been dying for a skate game. It's also been very refreshing to get back into skating IRL. Since I moved here in Delaware, I didn't really have a skate spot. The roads here, all the roads here in Delaware are terrible, so I can't really just like take my board and go right down the road. That's not an option. The parks are very few, like, and far between. But I did find one that's like 20 to 30 minutes away that's actually really good. And it's a really good park. And it has been so refreshing skating again. I also didn't realize how out of shape I was. Today was my second day back skating, and it was a lot better this day than, oh my goodness, the last day, or the first day I went back here. I felt like an old man. I felt like a true old man. Today wasn't so bad though. Today was good. It's nice to be back to skating. I was also trying to figure out, like, how would there be is there a possible way that I could stream from my phone to Twitch of, like, skating at the skate park? But I would need like a tripod or something to hold up the phone, or someone with me to just do stuff, because I'd love to do something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't wear a helmet. And I'd be deathly afraid that the phone would get destroyed. But that's a good idea though. Maybe like a GoPro. But there's no GoPro that connects to Twitch. I'm so insane. I don't wear any knee pads, elbow pads. I've also been skateboarding for 20 years, so I know my limitations, and I know, you know, for the most part what I'm doing. I was thinking like a tripod though, and just put it up like in whatever spot I'm in. The only thing is I know Twitch requires some sort of like chat interaction. So if you stream under just chatting or something, or anything that's like non-gaming related, they do require, I don't know how strict they are about it, but in their rules they say you have to be interacting with your chat in order to do certain things. So like I can't just put up the stream of me skating at a skate park and not talk to chat, which I wouldn't do anyways, but what the hell? So many Windows notifications, I'm over it. Yo, Mouse, what's up, dude? How's it going, my man? Don't need that. Just put the daughters to bed. Sounds good. I was just talking about my glory days of skateboarding and how I can stream skateboarding to Twitch. There's gotta be some way, man. There's gotta be something. Figure something out. Yeah, same with me. I can't do any, I can't do anything I used to be able to do. Like, I can do a few things, but like the really good stuff I was able to do, I can't even get close to. Now I just kind of like ride around the park, do a few things here and there. I use skateboarding right now as like just a way to keep fit and exercise. Whereas in like back in the day, I was like, oh man, I gotta get good. I gotta tray flip this 5-stair. German sword, why would you do this to me? I thought you were my friend. Local park kinda sucks. Yeah. When I lived in Florida, I was spoiled and I lived like 5 minutes away from one of the best parks in Florida, and then I moved here to Delaware, and I had to search long and hard for like a decent park, and I finally found a decent one, but it's still like 30 minutes away. It's not like I can just... The old park I lived near, I could skate to. It was so close. The younger kids are better than you. That's always fun. That, or it's like 8-year-old kids that are better than you, or it's filled with kids on the Razor scooters. And And then you're playing Frogger with 6-year-olds on Razor scooters, trying not to plow them right in their head through your shoulder. I always found that to be more of a challenge. That could have been vanilla demon card. I didn't think about it. I am missing one relic check, and I gotta go get this now. I forgot I didn't get the first one. And then we can get glasses and get the hell out of here. Here we go. I should have got it, Satellite. I failed you. Yo, nice. GG. There's a lot of side stuff? Really? I didn't see that coming. Jordan Richter? No. The name sounds familiar, though. Blind. Yeah, I didn't follow Blind a lot. Oh, wait. Jordan Richter skate park. I love how the last name is Richter. I don't know, that just amuses me. Oh, skate camp. Freaking skate camp, man. He's a wackadoo. Straight up wackadoo. Are you kidding me? Second person running the camera, stopping every few lines to interact with chat. Okay. That's not terrible. I could get Jem to come to the park with me one day, and she could be the commentator. That could work. That could totally work. I just have to make sure that my internet connection on my phone is good out there, which I believe it is. I think it's pretty good out there. It's a wide open area. I've never heard of this Jordan Richter though, dude. I'll look him up. You jerk. He's got a weird one. I'll have to look him up. I love looking into stuff like that. There we go. Let's put that back on and that back on. So, 4 pieces going into inverted. We've had 4 pieces for like almost 20 minutes now. It's kind of what I expected. I was like, there's no way we get 5 in normal. It never happens. But it's a lot better than searching for more than 1 in inverted. My luck, it's Galamoth. 100%. Oosh, overshot it. Really? I guess I could see that, because I think it's different if, like, say you're in a race compared to just doing like a seed solo. Because if you're in a race, then it really sucks, especially if you play Galamoth and it's like one creature or something. Right? Yeah. I think it really depends, like, if you're just playing for the hell of it, or if you're in a race. Whether you'd rather have 3 or 2, or I'm sorry, like 1 or 2 to look for in second castle. It really does change up your decision making. I know a lot of people that just if they're going into second, they're not even gonna bother with creature. They're just gonna go straight to Galamoth and hope that creature doesn't have it. I see that a lot. Oop, wrong way. Let's get that. Shit. How did I do that? Do I even have enough for Soul Steal right now? I should. Oops. No!
Magnificent!
I'm trying to Soul Steal!
Now feel my unbridled wrath.
Get hype, y'all! Unbridled wrath time. Leave me alone! Alright, I'm gonna have to abandon Soul Steal. I just didn't get it. Let me try it again though. There we go. It took forever. I was going to, but I was afraid I was gonna hit Richter on accident. That was very close. That was for the fans. I did that for y'all. Magnificent! Darkwing's gonna have it right here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. He's gonna have that bone. Feel it in my bones, he's gonna have that bone. Nailed it! Look at that shit. Very nice. Oh, we can sub 1 hour this. Let's go. Haven't sub-houred in quite some time. Fly, you fool. We have double Chris. We are good. Oh! I would like to refill mana. I have not. What did I miss? Uh-oh. Some juicy events. What? How dare I get poisoned? I'll have to check that out then, Mouse. The police were involved? Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. Man. That's interesting. Oh, I'm going the wrong way! Oh well. I'm committing. I went the wrong way. I forgot I already had 5. Just gonna commit. Let's go. That doesn't sound good though. I can't stand those Minotaurs. Like, yeah, the Coliseum's faster, but man, it is so spoopy. Anything can happen down there. You make one wrong move in the Coliseum inverted, and it's game over. Or if you're like me and you go in the wrong room. Like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, I don't have double jump. Crap. Really close to sub-hour. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, honestly. I'm gonna be just a little shy, I think, of sub-hour. Which is fine though. This is still gonna be like a really good time. One of the best times I've had in a while. I haven't been playing a lot. Oh, get past that. I was thinking about running glitchless again, but I don't want to set up my 360. It's such a pain. Also, I'm pretty sure like the 360 is the heaviest console ever made. It's so big. And it's so bulky. Either that or like, it's 360 pounds. That or the, what was it? ColecoVision, or the Intellivision. One of those two were super heavy. The original PS3 was also very, very bulky and heavy. I think it was like a cinder block. Yeah, we're not sub-hour, but we're gonna get really close to a sub-hour, which is fine. Oh, the Saturn too. Yeah, I forgot about that. I never owned a Saturn, but I had a friend that did, and the first time I seen the Saturn, I'm like, what the hell is that? Is that like a DVD player? It's like, no, man, it's a video game console. From Sega? It's like, what is this? I don't know, could we sub-hour this? This is gonna be really close. I'm talking really close with double Chris. This might be a 59-59. Yep, that was it. I was late on the split though. I knew I was gonna be late on the split.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
1 hour point 60. Thanks for the GGs, guys.
What profit is it to a man if he gains the world and
great.
loses his own soul?
That was a good seed.
Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She
That was
said,
a
do
really
not
good
hate
seed.
humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
That was legitimately like a 59.
Forgive me. Farewell, my son.
The closest to sub hour you can get. Thanks to that double Chris. Oh, I'm hungry. So we had a pretty good night. We PB'd in Link to the Past. No major glitches. And then we had a pretty decent SOTN seed. It's not bad. I think tomorrow... I'm gonna do tomorrow. It's funny. When I was employed, I wanted to stream all the time, and I felt like I had no time to stream. Now that I'm unemployed until the end of February, I have all the time to stream. I just don't know what to stream anymore.
So you made it.
It's like having too much
Alucard,
freedom is bad.
I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
And then when I start work again at the
Fear
end of
not.
February, and be like,
I had
man,
my
I wish
own
I
reasons for
streamed
destroying
more.
him.
Must have been painful for you.
Indeed.
We haven't done Kirby
But you must
Superstar in a
always
while. We might do
remember
that tomorrow.
that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
De-rest some Superstar.
I understand.
Alucard,
Might learn a new
what
game
will you do
too.
now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
Figure something out.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
Don't you want to go after him,
no. It's best
No,
this way.
he smells.
I can't ease his torment.
I can't.
Someday, perhaps,
I can't
we will meet
stand
again.
his stench.
And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Boom. Roasted. Let's get out of here and get a pizza. Don't you want to go after him? He's like 3 centuries older than me. I'm not even an adult yet. Why would I want to go after him? That's a great point. I never thought of that. What does this 17-year-old know? What can Maria do for Alucard? Alucard has seen 400 years worth of stuff. I still can't get over the fact that in the Saturn Requiem version you fight Maria. I still to this day can't get over that. This makes no sense. He wants to heal his soul. Yeah, that's what I learned. It was on the Saturn version too, and I was like, what? It wasn't terribly bad. I think I had like I did when I played Requiem, I did like the glitchless route. I got Shield Rod and Iron Shield. So most of the stuff wasn't an issue, but that fight is still no joke. She throws some serious spells at you. And when the fight came up, I'm like, what is this? It was pretty crazy. really do want to learn a new speedrun. I just don't know what. I've been contemplating it for, hell, a couple weeks now. You know what I like to do is I like to look up speedruns, and I like to start learning them and see if I like it, just starting out. And if I lose interest, I'm like, alright, I just lose interest and I move on to something else. It's kind of how I work. I think tomorrow I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to look at random speedruns and see what I would like to learn next. Where's Symphony of the Night? There we go. No, I was looking to see if anybody was doing a randomizer. I thought I'm a host, but there's only one dude and he's playing it blind. Blind playthroughs of this game are interesting to look at. All right. Not sure who we're gonna host. Let's go say hi to... There's not a lot of people streaming tonight. At least not on my list. Holy cow. There. Sean must have got a huge host. Well, let's tack on to his huge host that he got. Hey, Mouse, thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a great night. Everybody else, Satellite, everybody else watching, have a great night. I'm going to send you all over to Sean, who is doing Ocarina of Time GSR runs. Let's do that. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. Could be something brand new for all we know. But thank you all for the support tonight. Appreciate it. Have a great night. I'll see you all tomorrow, and have a good one. Goodbye.